Hello, everybody. A quick question. Can you hear and see me? I've had a problem with OBS this evening, just to get it to run. And I'm hoping everything's all okay. My phone is flat after a very, very busy day in the office. So I can't actually tell whether it is okay or not. So if you could give me a thumbs up if it is okay. The DJI microphone is recording okay. And everything else seems to be good. But as I said, I can't double check. So it is, well, where are we? Monday, the 25th of November. Where is the month going? Where is the year going? We're going to be into Christmas soon. I think this weekend we're putting up Christmas decorations. Although I was amazed to see how many decorations, thank you Gamer Dan, thank you Welsh Boy, how many decorations people put up over the weekend with the storm. I'm hoping everybody was safe after the storm over the weekend. In Northamptonshire, we had some massive flooding around Billing Aquadrome. It's all over the national news, and I got a national emergency down there. Thankfully, I don't live down that part of Northampton, but my thoughts go out to people down that part of the county, and also people had all the snow up north. It looks really terrible out there. Thankfully, I am not affected by that, and hopefully none of you are as well. So tonight, we've got an interesting night. I've got a few lobby races for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I'm considering getting into the dailies. Which daily I jump into? Well, that's a good question. I don't much fancy the GR1s around the high speed ring. That looks to be a little bit repetitive to me, although a lot of people are saying that it's a great race. I quite fancy the Le Mans race, but it is the C, which means it's longer, and it's in the GR3. Oh, I don't know which way to go. I'm going to cross that bridge when I come to it later on. We shall see. The other thing, as Vessel's just saying there, Le Mans is about GR3 with a modern 4GT slipstream trains and stuff like that. And interestingly, I've got that car set up to run, and I'm thinking that the qualifying lap time is not as important because of the bump drafting down the main straight and penalties. I think that if you can get into a bump draft with somebody and work with somebody and stay off the penalties, then that could be quite an interesting race to do. I'm going to have to see. Seriously going to have to see on that one. But before that, we have got some lobbies going on. I'm hoping to get the qualifying for this one underway at... I'm leaving the penalties on. People are going to have to learn to stay out of them. At 21:10, I'm going to start this one underway, and people are shouting at me about barrier penalties. I'm leaving them on. The last time we did this one, I know I was watching one of the replays, and there were so many people whacking the barriers, just hurtling down into the little sharp bends and hitting the barriers, or just before you go up the hill, people weren't smacking the barrier on the way through. And I was thinking, nah, let's put the barrier penalties on and just see what happens. Let's reward the clean racers. So we shall see. Vessel, it's only 3 laps though, so it'll be about 15 to 20 minute race. Yeah, I agree. I am thinking about doing the C. Really thinking about doing C. Borky says the wall penalties are going to be brutal in this one. I'm just going to park at the penalty marker for the race. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, and Unfazed, thank you for smashing the like button. I do struggle with likes on my videos. I don't know why. I've been watching a few others this evening, and yeah, people seem to get a lot more likes than me. I think there must be something people don't like about me. But there we go. Also, I've got a little bit of a poll up because going to bed at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and being up at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning is doing me in at the moment, and I'm going to hit burnout if I'm not careful. So I am considering starting the stream at 7 o'clock in the evening if I can manage that. It means I've got to rework a few bits and pieces in my personal life as well to accommodate that. And then whether I do the lobbies and then the dailies, or whether I do the dailies for a couple of hours and then jump into the lobbies, I'm not quite sure. Interested to see what you guys think. So I have got a poll running on that one. and we'll see how that one goes a little bit later on. And yeah, we'll see how things go. Deluxe, for some reason you can't find the lobby. There's no reason why you shouldn't. It's up there. We've got plenty of people in it. Yeah, so there could be a change coming. It might be that I try it for a few days and see how it goes. I've got a number of people that are saying any chance that you could start the lobbies earlier, because people want to be in the lobbies and they want to be racing earlier, but then go to bed a little bit earlier as well. Also, I've noticed that there is quite a big drop off as we go through the evening, and we're not picking up the Americans like I used to. So it seems to be that the whole demographic has just moved forward a little bit. So it'll also enable me to catch a few of the Europeans as well. So looking forward to growing the channel, to getting new people in. That's just an area that I am considering going at the moment. Reese, I am always hitting the dislike button. Am I getting confused? Oh dear. Unfaced has sent me an idea, but my phone has died. I've been on it nearly all day today. Been a horrendous day. Well, not a horrendous day. Good day in the office, but just lots and lots and lots of time on the phone and sorting things out. So that has died. And hot news. I'm working on a new game for Friday, which is Cannonball Run. I'm going to try to see whether the idea is going to work this evening. Not necessarily the correct cars that I will be using for the Cannonball Run. My idea is to have one type of cop car, which it looks like it might be the Nissan GTR, because that's the one that most people in Discord are preferring. I did load up the Charger, but boy oh boy, that is horrendous to use when you've tuned that one up. It is a real handful. And I'm also considering using the Ferrari 308, the Lamborghini Countach, the Aston Martin DB5, and then maybe another car, maybe an American muscle car or something. I'm not quite sure. So I'm just playing around with that idea in my head. So one of the races tonight will be based around the Cannonball Run, if I can get enough people in. We've only got 9 people in at the moment. And again, this is another thing, is very often starting at 9 o'clock. A lot of people are saying that it's just too late and they can't get in at that time, because they've got to be up for work and stuff in the morning and things going on. So again, that's another reason why I might need to move it, because of that, and see if we can just get a few more people in at that appropriate time. Vessel, you had a handful of the Charger. I did have a handful. It was difficult. Unfazed, a Ferrari F40 could do, but I'm trying to stick with the cheaper cars. I am trying to stick with the cheaper cars at the moment, rather than going with the really, really expensive ones. I want to try and make it accessible to all, and a lot of us haven't got lots and lots and lots of credits. Right, okay, so let's go. It's 21:10, and let's get this one underway. Deluxe, I think I need to add your PSN. If you let me just see if I can get anything on my phone. Probably just got a little bit of juice in there now. Let me just see if I've got you in here, Deluxe. Request. I haven't got any more friend requests at the moment. Well, I've got one from Caps. I'm not answering, so I don't know who that is. So let me know when you've done it. Right. Let's get this one underway. Here we've got. I'm just going to get into this. Oh, I can't, because Slapfisk is just joining. In the chat, lots and lots and lots has gone through. I can only see at the moment. Steve is already liked. Unfazed, I was just talking to. Hulky Racing, good evening. Deluxe, Race, Vessel, Hulky, I think I just said it's going through so quickly. I can't keep up, and I'm really tired today, even with a weekend away from everything. Oh, mind you, I did do a little bit of racing with Hulky on Saturday, which I really enjoyed. That was a complete not getting involved with anybody else and just enjoying myself, which was good. I'm just waiting for Sreefer and Slapstick to Slapfisk even to join at the moment, and then we'll get this one underway. So are they going to tick in? So I'm just waiting on Sreefer at the moment, and then we will go. As I said, the Cannonball Run, it's something I'm working on at the moment, so it might or might not work. We shall see. Okay. That's 11 in the room. Let's get going and we'll see how we can do. Right. Barrier penalties are on in this one. I know a few people said, turn them off, turn them off. Why? Let's leave them on. Encourage people to drive better. That's the way I feel. That's the way I feel. All right. Good luck, everybody. Normal rules, please. If you do bump somebody by mistake or otherwise, then please give the place back. And just apologise in the chat as to what happened. Whoa. Right, let's just try that again. That came out there and just hooked me straight up on the wall. Getting out of there, it's a nightmare. It's a good job we're not doing a pit stop. One of the other things that a lot of you have asked me to do is to ignore the chat whilst I'm racing. A lot of people have said that they want to see me race to the best of my ability. Some of you have seen how I can race now when I'm not looking at the stream and talking to you and concentrating on other things. And a few people have asked me just to concentrate and leave the chat for people just to socialise in on their own. So that is something I am considering on doing. I'm still getting the screen wrong. Although I'm getting to the habit now of just leaving it on this screen full stop now for the rest of the stream rather than switching. There will be times when I do look at the chat log on the long straights, but on a track like this there isn't that opportunity. And the other thing as well is I'm considering actually shutting the chat window down so I don't have the opportunity to look at it during the race, or I might leave it up and I'll just watch for people putting that PlayStation Racer, and I just need to be a little bit more disciplined. Who knows? We'll see. Whoa. Thank you for the like, G-Dad. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm loving all the likes tonight. I must admit, I'm not going to lie. I was getting really frustrated with the likes because it's like we get a lot of people watching every night, and the number of likes really quiet. And then, but some people kept saying to me, "You need to ask for likes. You need to ask for likes and stuff." And I'm like, I want to get on with the actual racing and streaming and just enjoy myself, and not doing the tuber thing of having to ask everybody for subs and likes and everything all the time. But then I was watching Rory today, and I was watching a few others, and it does seem to be part of the whole streaming thing. Whoa, that wasn't good. Hit the barrier, that's going to give me a collision. Why did I put barrier collisions on? For exactly that reason. Make people try harder. Right, when am I going to have to serve this penalty? Hopefully I can get it out of the way before the next lap. Whoa! Caught that one as well. Mind you, I set a 108, so which is pretty rubbish. Can I get across the line? Or another one? I've also got a lot of you talking to me about ACC at the moment. I haven't bought it yet because I don't have a credit card logged with Sony, and don't intend to, but I may well just try and get it while it's on the offer. The problem is I don't know whether to go for the digital edition or whether to get the boxed edition if I can find one. I did find one that I was going to get, but unfortunately it was the wrong region, and just as I was about to push the buy button, I read something that says don't buy this because it doesn't work in the UK, so I had to back out of that. But maybe I might just go with the digital edition and just see what happens. But that will be for my own offline amusement, or I might stream my progress with that, but at a different time of day, or maybe just weekend stuff. I'm not quite sure. Mitch, stop with the not asking likes. As a YouTuber, it is normal. You're asking for a free like and a sub, not any money. That's very true. That's very true. Many likes gets you on the recommended page for new possible subs. Exactly, exactly. The likes help. Likes help massively. They really do help the channel. It's tough. Tougher than GT7, but very realistic and fun. Yeah, I ought to get into it. I really ought to try it at least. I know it's a step up from Gran Turismo 7. Problem is, I've been Gran Turismo diehard. I'm passionate about Gran Turismo since version 1 and never ever thought about deviating to... I've gone to the Formula 1 occasion because I'm a Formula 1 fan, but I've never considered deviating to iRacing or ACC or WRC or any of these other games. This has always been my game. So, you know, I'm thinking about it. How many of you out there have got ACC? You can't answer that because I'm about to start the race, but I'd be really interested to know how many of you out there have actually got ACC. Very interested. So in this one, we've got Ghost, Slapfisk, me, Borky, Drak Fury, Scott Cheggers, Greg White, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, and Sfifa. Only 11 at the moment. Yeah, Gamer Dan saying finished every GT game ever. Just getting fed up with the broken penalties and the dirty drivers. Yeah, no add-ons on that, so there's quite a fair bit of money to spend. The thing is, though, I mean, when I look at how much I've paid for Gran Turismo, it is very little for the game. It's crazy, silly money. Even if I was to spend 50, 60 quid on ACC, and I get several hundred hours of enjoyment out of it, well, it's still pennies when you look at it that way. Right, here we go. That is a glitch start if ever I saw one. I think. Somebody shout out in the game chat if that's a glitch start. Another reason to go ACC. I am getting a little bit tired of all the glitch starts, but I'm pretty sure that was glitched by the looks of it. Ghost is way out in front. Well, I'm not hearing anything in the chat, so maybe it wasn't glitched. Maybe some of us just got a very, very good start. Defo glitch start. I thought it was glitch start. Should we red flag this? How are we getting everybody coming out of it? Slack Fisk, we need to back out of this one. Alright, let's see if I've got this friend requesting. Are you King Kalunji? Okay. Right, that should have just been accepted. Right. Game it down. So yeah, big GT fan here. Always bought the collectors or deluxe editions, but they just aren't doing enough lately. I feel too many issues. Well, we've just seen one of the issues straight away there. I thought straight away that was a glitch start because there was one of the leader was way ahead of the two of us. Then a whole load of people, just massive gap behind me, which was just crazy. The other thing with ACC is I believe we can get more people in the lobbies, assuming we can do lobbies. I mean, can you still do lobby racing, or is it just online racing like the dailies? I don't know. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go straight into a race here. because otherwise we're going to be falling way behind, and I'm not going to get into any of the dailies that a few of you want me to do, so I'm just going to go straight into the race. So it's just a game sync issue with one person, says Drac Fury. Welsh Boy said, if you keep driving now, Mitchell, you will win. Yeah, because I was the only one in it. Gamer Dan, not sure. Haven't got there yet. Only halfway through my career. Busy learning, laugh out loud. Yes, me learning. I feel like a rookie. Yeah, that's one of the things I'll need to do is to go through the career and everything else. I don't know. I'm just so... I don't know. I'm so invested in Gran Turismo that I don't know if I've got the time and energy to invest myself in ACC in the same way I do Gran Turismo. But then, you know, Rory did 3 days Gran Turismo, 2 days ACC. I know he's ditched that for the moment, and a lot of the people are saying, can you please come back and do more ACC stuff? So, yeah, it's just very difficult to know where to go, what to do. When I retire and I can do this full time, which is a number of years away, then it's totally different. I've got so many more things open up to me because of time. But whilst I'm working with a full-time job and a demanding job at that, not that my job is any more demanding than a lot of you out there, it works for me just to concentrate on one game and one game only. So lots to think about. Right, let's try and just stay out of these walls. I'll have a look in a moment, D-Locks. Whoa! Stay out the walls, Mitchell. Stay out the wall. Oh, sorry, Drac. The one thing I wanted to do was stay out the walls around here, and that's the one thing I've just got wrong into that corner. Oh, this is hard work. Come on, 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 round it come. Where are we? 3.3 to Slapfisk. Some of the other guys are so far up front. Come on. Don't get over too far. Wow, Slapfisk is on a charge. A real charge. Some of these guys are so far out in front. How on earth have they got up there so fast? 22 seconds ahead. That's amazing. Sometimes it's a reminder of how slow I am. Whoa. Throwing everything at it to try and catch Slapfisk and getting it all wrong. Wow. Some pretty amazing times up front. Woo! 25 seconds off, but look at that. Welsh boy. Spifa just 2.7 seconds off and Gamer Dan 6 seconds off. And then 13 back to Gr.B, 14 back to Grenster, and then 21 back to Slapfisk and me. Crikey, some of those guys up front were quick. Gamer Dan, honestly, I don't know how you manage just GT7. In what way? Managing one game's easy. Okay, let's just save the replay. Even with the penalties, you got a clean race bonus. How on earth does that happen? Mind you, I was watching Rory earlier on. He got robbed in his last race. Somebody jumped the last chicane on the last lap, all completely off the track. Two of them went past Rory to knock him from first to third. and they didn't get a track limit penalty. Oh, he was, I wouldn't say he was miffed, but he said he was robbed. My word, he was robbed. All right, let's just dive into the result. So your result there was Welsh Boy first with a 1:04.6. Just so quick, those guys up front. Srifa in second with a 1:04.7. Gamer Dan with a 1:05.0 in third. And then Greg White in fourth. Grenster fifth. Slapfisk in sixth. I got seventh. Scott Cheggers in eighth. Drat Fury ninth. Forky 10th. And Ghost 11th. But your top three to start the night: Welsh Boy, Srifa, and Gamer Dan. Wow. Right, let's just move on and I'll get the next one set up. So this is Tokyo South Clockwise in the Golf GTI, and it needs to be the right GTI, and I'm going to need to load up the randomizer just to have a quick look and see which GTI it is, because I cannot remember and my phone is dying. So let me just do a double check. Come on, machine, you're running ever so slow tonight. Hopefully some of you will know which one it is, and we'll be able to find it whilst I'm running up the randomizer. It's the Golf 7 GTI 2014 is the one that we're after. This one here. And we should be on sports soft tyres for this. Now, Game of Dan happened to me in the Nations Cup Saturday, leafing the whole race. Senna then Paul punted me on the way on the last corner. He won. He didn't even get a penalty, hence why I installed ACC. Yeah, there is some serious things wrong with GT7. I proved it with the Nations, not the one over the weekend, but the like the time trial thing that they're doing at the moment. I can't come out and show you it, but I twigged very quickly that there's a problem with the race, and I went and completely blitzed everybody on my friends list. I think then a few people twigged what happened, because there's no way I should be beating the people I was beating by some significant margin, and I could have gone another probably 6 seconds faster. But it was bonkers, and I did it I'm still expecting to get a ban if PD see what I did, because it's a complete cheat. And it made a complete mockery of it. But I got sick and tired of PD just not really listening to people and getting to grips with the penalty system and other bits and pieces. And I'm hearing a lot of people that are leaving to go to other games because they're fed up with the glitching and when should we go? Let's go 45 on this one. The glitching starts and the crazy penalties and everything else. It's just crazy. Yeah, PD, we're going to be strict in the manufacturer Nations Cups and would take action on dirty drivers. No one I know has ever been banned. Exactly, this is it. I mean, I understand with ACC, if you've got somebody that is dirty, then you can request for them to be banned. My problem is, as you guys will know, too often I will run into the back of somebody by accident, and if I punt them off, am I going to get reported and banned? So one of the other reasons why I'm not going ACC route at the moment is I need to clean up my act. I need to get better at racing in the daily races. I don't so much in the lobbies, because I'm probably not racing 100%. When I get in the dailies, of course, I'm racing 100%, and I'm looking and trying to get better and better and better, and I'm running into people. Maybe I should be doing that in the lobbies as well. Maybe I should be trying to spar with you guys a little bit more in the lobbies. Who knows? So they do look to see if it was accidental or deliberate. So basically, if you're full on the brake and you do touch somebody, they're going to turn and say, okay, that was just an error, and make sure you're learning from it. That's good. That's good. That is good. Jack Fury says, ACC isn't the gospel in my opinion. It feels like cardboard. But as I said, I'll stick with Gran Turismo for the lobbies and for what we do in the evening. But I may well look at ACC just offline, just to compare. It's probably about time I did it just to compare. It's really interesting. The lobby, the poll is really interesting. A lot of people are still saying to stick with what we've got. 53% is saying stick with 9 o'clock. Interesting, very interesting, very, very interesting. The key thing I think is to make sure that the lobby starts at 9. Then I think when I do my dailies, whether I do them earlier or after, probably is a little bit more irrelevant. I think the main thing is to make sure that I'm doing the lobby racing at 9 o'clock with you guys. People are used to that. Hulky, I've never played Forza because I'm not a I'm not into into the Xbox. So as I said, I've always been into Gran Turismo, and never ever until now even considered moving. Never considered it. Never considered it. But again, you know, like I'm down to 11 people in the lobby racing tonight. There was a time where I had 16 people. I had people queuing and waiting. You know, that's dropping off as well. And I think that, you know, Gran Turismo, maybe people are getting a little bit fed up with it and moving away. I do wonder. I really do wonder. That said, there's still a lot of people watching people racing Gran Turismo. So, yeah, it's interesting. Earlier this evening, I was watching a few channels and they'd got like, you know, 50, 60 people watching. For me, I'm down to around about 20 at a time watching. Can't you do the first race as a qualifier for all the races so we don't have to qualify for each race? That would be quicker for you, Mitchell, won't it? I have thought about that. I have thought about that. In fact, I need to change this back to qualifier. I have thought about that and I have done that previously. The problem is with that, some people are quicker and some people are slower depending on the type of car and the track. So just because, I mean, people that would have qualified in that first one, they wouldn't have qualified as well in this one. They won't have qualified as well in the GR4. They won't have qualified as well in the GR3. So a lot of people have said that they prefer to have the qualifier for each race, but to keep the qualifier to 5 minutes and the race to about 15 minutes. So I think that formula sort of works. And as Drac Fury says, there are folk in several championships at the moment. Yeah. Pokey, am I doing Daily Race C? I am considering it. I am considering it. I am considering it. I think that the recipe that we have works. I like this recipe. I like the qualifying and the race and the jump in and jump out so people can jump in and jump out quickly. They're not huge, long races. Slapfisk, I need you to tick in, my friend. So, yeah, but it's, I don't know. It's just, do I go ACC and do I move my lobby racing time forward? With the lobby races, I was getting very, very, very tired finishing at as late as I am. And the getting in with the A and the A pluses at the end of the night was becoming a real drain on me. Whereas I understand if I was to race earlier in the evening, I would get more B and A's rather than A and A pluses. Who knows? Who knows? It might be that I try it and just see what happens. I don't know. I'm still humming and hawing. I'm still humming and hawing at the moment. But if I am to grow the channel and grow the community, in the way that I want to. I have got to potentially stream earlier to catch the evening audience, and also to get the likes up on the video, because with the number of people watching and the number of likes, it's not helping the channel, it's actually hurting it quite a lot. Into the wall there. You know, I need to be trying to get this up to 20% of the people watching. I need to try and get likes off of, and at the moment I'm regularly sort of around about the 10% mark. So D-Lock still can't join the lobby. Well, we're definitely friends. Let me just try and redo this. Right, let's see what happens now. Unfortunately, I'm going to be dead last in this one. I got a 3-second penalty. Yeah, GDAD, that's what I'm finding. A lot of people are saying it's too late. That's what I'm hearing with a few people. Hence the poll, just to see what's what. I was watching a few from around about 7 o'clock last week, a few lobbies, and again today, and everything is saying to me that I'm streaming too late for the market that I'm in. Hulky asked me earlier on to well, asked all of us actually to like a streamer's videos that was streaming at the time. Started at 7 o'clock, I think, or thereabouts, 7:07, and it already got 100 likes on his video, whereas I struggled to get 20-30 likes on my videos. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Hulky, it's the one you sent me. Championships I am steering clear of for the moment. I've had my fingers burn quite a bit on championships at the minute. I had the same thing with when I stepped in for Jack the other day. It just turned into a problem on the on my Discord. The problem is I have this way of respectful racing, and people expect me to race like that when I go into championships. You cannot race like we do in the lobbies in the championships. You've got to go for it. You've absolutely got to go for it, and you've got to put it up the inside. You've got to rub. You've got to park it on the corners to defend. You've got to do these racing tactics. And you know, if I do accidentally bump somebody, I can't afford to stop and let them past, because you're playing for points. It's a whole different ball game. And I just then start getting into lots of negativity around what I'm doing, and it sort of put me off a little bit. Maybe it shouldn't have put me off. You know, maybe I'm just too sensitive. I don't know. But I did a championship about a year ago, all the way through, and I was getting buffeted all over the place, and it was a nightmare. And everybody on the stream said, Mitchell, get your rowboat out. You've got to, you've got to rub with other people and stuff like that. As soon as I started doing that, everybody was like, what the heck are you doing? You can't do that. You can't do that. And I'm like, hang on a minute. But all of you guys are doing it. Why can't I do it? And I just really messed with my head. Hugely messed with my head. They can't take it, but the thing is, Drac, and let's just get this one underway while I'm talking. I have a balancing act to do here. I either go into the championships and I race hard, or it seems to be I either go into championships and I race hard, or I keep my lobbies clean. And at the moment, I'm providing people with a clean, safe environment to come and start their online racing. And I sort of don't want to lose that. Or, like you're saying, I go into championships and I just race. And if I bump people, tough. Maybe I have just got to grow a thicker skin. Do you know, I do prefer the mirror to see what's going on behind. I think I'm just in that stage of my journey where I've got to make some decisions as to what I want from the channel, where I want it to go, and how I'm going to get it there. I mean, I'm a good few years away from going full-time with it when I retire, at which point then it will be a case of commercialising it quite a bit more. For now, it's a hobby, and I want to keep it as a hobby. And I want to keep it that I'm sharing my passion with people and helping people to come into sim racing. Which is what I'm known for. Maybe I've got to do everything. Maybe I've just got to do everything. I think, I broke way too early there. I think what I need to do is to get more into the daily races. Learn my racecraft in the daily races. And then, like Hulk is saying, 2025, take another step into another championship. That's what I think I need to do. Right, Steve has thrown out a yellow flag. It looks like we might have a pause in proceedings to take a nose at that. Hello, Steve. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. I'm going to try and do this once every lap now, every race now. For those of you that haven't, if you haven't already, can you please smack that like button? I'd love to get to 50 likes in this video, if at all possible. It really helps the video. It helps the reach of the channel, and it just helps the community as well. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. I don't know where we are with likes at the moment, because I don't normally monitor them. But hopefully we're sitting on around about 27 likes. I bet we're not. Oh, that was a bit too late. $29 likes. Whoa! Maybe I have got to go on about likes all the time. Don't ask, you don't get, I suppose. They do say, if you don't ask, you don't get. Yeah, don't get trigger finger and press it twice. And don't do what Reese does and press both buttons. That doesn't work either. That's a bit better. Broke a bit earlier there. Much better. Except I came off the brakes too early. Oh, I just caught the barrier there. Just caught the barrier. That's a harsh penalty, that is. Oh, this game doesn't like me. Two seconds going through there. That's harsh. Okay, so I think we will invest in ACC and do some ACC stuff offline. I might stream it, but it won't be when I'm normally streaming this, it'll be at other times. And I'm going to do a lot more work on my racing, not concentrating on the chat so much, and see if we can get into some championship races for 2025. How's about that, boys? What do you reckon? And girls, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Give me a double thumbs up if you think that's a good thing to do. Oh, sorry, Welsh boy. Sorry, mate. There you go. Steve thinks that's a good idea. Yeah, people do like the dailies more. They do like the dailies more. The thing is, I like doing the lobby races. I like racing with my friends, and I enjoy bringing people into the community and then working with people. But there are things that I can do. I did start off the pace chases. Hopefully we got that ball rolling. But what I did want to do is during the day was to do some of the daily races in the daytime. Now I know I'm doing the pace chases at the moment just to prove that that is worthwhile. And hopefully some of the guys will carry that on. And I will go into those as and when I can. But I am thinking about changing the schedule around a little bit. The only thing is, we are 48% are saying keep it as it is. 39, 7 lobby and then the dailies, and 13% daily then lobbies. So I was actually expecting a 7 o'clock daily and then lobby to be the most the most voted for, if I'm honest. Really surprised the way it's going. Grenster in the first with a 154.6, Greg White in second with a 154.9, Svifa in third with a 153.7, Gamer Dan in fourth, Drat Fury fifth, Welsh Boy sixth, I got seventh, Slapfisk in eighth, Borky ninth, Ghost 11th, and Scott Cheggers was a DNF on that one. Ghost was 10th, I think I said 11th. My mind is racing on other things at the moment. Grenster was first, Greg White second, and Svifa third. It might be I've reduced us down to a smaller number of races because we were getting up to 5 or so races. It might be that I just do 3. We do 3 random races and then I do the lobby races afterwards, or I do some lobbies. So I do some daily races, then some lobbies, and then get back into some daily races afterwards. Like I said, still thinking about things. FIFA, remember the yellow flag? Do we want to do that now? Because the trouble is I've got to shut down the lobby to do it. Or do you want to do it now or at the end? Give me a thumbs up if you want to do the yellow flag now, a thumbs down if you want to do it at the end. But it does involve closing down the lobby. Although I think the lobby might have crashed. Yeah, it should be the Clio one. All right, let's do it now then. Right, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? So, so it's FIFA and Scott Cheggers. Scott Cheggers went into Welsh, sent Welsh Boy into the barrier 2 and didn't wait. Okay, let's have a little look. This was the idea, was throw a yellow flag and look at it there and then, whilst people are actually there at the time. So it is the time to do it. What time which lap am I looking at? Lap 1. And who do I want to be looking at, guys? Scott. Okay, so it's towards the end of lap 1. Where is Welsh Boy? Okay, let's just stay on board with Welsh Boy for a minute. Wow, look at that gaggle of cars going into here. That's going to end badly. What happened to Scott there, just out of interest? Could this be the start of it? Oh, he got hit by somebody. Oh, I've lost him now. Where is he? There he is. Right, so let's go on board with Scott Cheggers. But I want to pick up whoever's behind. Was that FIFA? This is so hard to pick up who's doing what here. Yeah, but I think it started earlier. It's not that one. So there's another black one further back. Welsh, well, I think it is shared, yeah. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm so... Right, okay. Yellow flag. The person that called the yellow flag is the person that was bumped, or their race was wrecked. So I'm going to look at this from FIFA's point of view. Because it was FIFA that was wrecked. So he gets into Dan a little bit there. He then gets a run. Then he gets into Scott Cheggers and pushes Scott off. Right, if it's all about that corner, so Sreetha gets into game with Dan and pushes him into the barrier. Then Sreetha gets into Scott Cheggers. So in my mind, Sreetha should have stopped and waited. That's my take on that one. So under the rules, FIFA called the yellow flag, so I'm looking at it from his point of view. I saw that he got into Gamer Dan and pushed him into the barrier. Then going through the chicane, he caught the side of Scott Cheggers and pushed him off. So I'm thinking that FIFA should have waited under PSR rules. Now you know why I hate doing these. Let me just get back into the lobby. Scott was coming in fast from a pump from Dan. Correct. I mean, I saw that. Dan gave him a bit of a nudge, but I think that Scott was under control going through the chicane, and FIFA came in and just took him out. And again, it's not blaming anybody about what happened. It's what happens afterwards. And FIFA put Dan into the wall. Then FIFA put Scott into the wall. So FIFA should have waited. He didn't take Gamer Dan out, admittedly, no. But he did take out Scott Cheggers big time, in my opinion. So Greg's saying FIFA was completely off course for that corner and ahead on braking. You know what? FIFA, clip it, send it up onto Sim Stewards, and then we'll see what Sim Stewards say, and then we'll apply penalties accordingly. This is why I don't get involved with this, because I'm not good enough with all this sort of stuff. Yeah, unfazed, exactly. This is why we push it out to Sim Stewards now. Because it just, I don't know enough about this sort of stuff. You know, under PSR rules, it's not who is at fault. It's the fact that two cars got into an issue and you just back out and run together. And in my mind, the two cars that were issue was FIFA and Scott Cheggers. So whether it was FIFA's fault or not, he should have backed out and then just run with Scott Cheggers. But, you know, maybe I am just not on the same page. And another reason why I hate these, I hate trying to police these rules. Unfazed, I think I have shared it, but at the end of the day, we're all wasting our time. FIFA threw the yellow flag. It needs to go up on Sim Stewards at the end of the day. It needs to go up on Sim Stewards. And they can make an impartial decision. And I tend to go with whatever the impartial decision is. It's the fairest way. Because if you're trying to sort something out between friends, it just becomes difficult. I can't remember what car this is. I think it's the RS220, isn't it? This one here. Oh, is it the 15 or the 16? I can't remember. And there's too much going on. It's the 16 car, that one. Anyway, we've been through it. You can all see what happened, and you know the replay should be saved. So just go and have a look at it, and everybody learn from it. At the end of the day, that's all we got to do. Is everybody just needs to learn from it. You haven't got any soft tyres for this car. Just out of interest, is Scott in the chat? So I'm not seeing him contributing to the contributing to it. Although I think he's gone. Welsh boy, I'm not even sure what's going on. I'm lost. Me too. Me too. Right, who have we got in this one? So we got Gr.B, Sreefa, Gamey Dan, Unfazed, D-Lox, Grenster, Richard Saw, Strat Fury, me, Slapfish, Trigger, Ghost, Welsh boy and Borky. So I'm just waiting for Welsh boy and Borky to join. John Bourne says both racing incidents, nothing else to say really. This is the point, is in our races things do happen, but nobody, when I look at this, nobody ever really does anything malicious. I didn't see anything malicious in there. They were just racing incidents. We're not professionals at the end of the day. And I think a lot of us forget that we aren't professionals and we're amateurs and we're out just to enjoy ourselves and have some fun at the end of a hard day at work. And sometimes I think we just need to remember that. It's not like anybody was going in there and deliberately running somebody off or deliberately punting something off. You know, Sreefa got into that one a bit wide. Scott got punted. Well, not punted, but just pushed a little bit. She was going in a little bit deep. So we've got one car going in quick, another one going at an angle. They both hit each other. I don't think anybody maliciously did anything by any stretch of the imagination. Not for one moment. It's just under our rules. You both just back out and wait and then run with the other guy. At the end of the day. Borky, you want Renault? Renault met the Clio. It's a Renault Clio. Steve, I like that. Tickle the like button. It makes the cars go faster. Honest. I like that. That's cool. It's interesting. Well, I'm seeing fewer and fewer people doing casual lobby races like this these days. It's another reason why I want to keep doing this, to keep this as an option for people. As Unfazed says, race clean, no flags needed then. Simple. But then again, in that one, I don't think it wasn't that people weren't racing clean. It was a innocent incident. And very often when I look at these replays, because I do look at them offline and I look at stuff, very often I don't see anything really, really malicious in what people are doing. I really don't. It's not like we got somebody coming in here and just deliberately punting people off all the time or running people out wide. Yes, sometimes I do get a little bit heated about radar and using the radars, because a lot of the time, I much prefer this with racing tyres. You know, I'll be coming down here, they'll be coming on the outside, and then I'll move over here, not realising that I've got somebody up the inside, and I'll put them over on the grass. That's all just a case of using the radar. That's one of my big hates. And the point is, as Steve said, there are a lot of cars in a small place, but that's what we want. That's what you guys keep telling me. You love these close races where it is, in general, it's clean. We're amateurs. If we have close races like that where we got 6, 7, 8 cars going into a chicane like we did there, things are going to happen. That is part of racing in my lobbies, because we have close racing. Very, very often we have close racing. Time and time and time again, I see 3 or 4 cars going into a corner. I think there's no way you're all going to get through there. This is going to be a big mess, and you all come out of it in one bit. And I am like, wow, how did they do that? You see it on my commentary sometimes when we've had them recently. I'm not going to mention names, I don't need to, you know who you are. Where we've had some stonkingly close races where people have been following side by side through corners, 3 side by side going into a corner at times. You know, all sorts of really, really cool stuff going on. And that I want to keep. I don't want people thinking that they can't rub through a corner but not run somebody off. I don't want people feeling that they can't race. I want people to be able to go for it. Right, let's get this one underway. But if I'm going to allow people to go for it, rubbing is racing, things are going to happen. It's more about when you have got something wrong and wrecked somebody's race. That's what I'm interested in. Right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. As a lot of you know, this is my track, but not in this car with these tyres. Yes, this car, not these tyres. I never do very well on sport tyres. No worries, Greg. Is there any chance that we might hit 50 likes today? I have gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on about likes today. Are we actually any chance of hitting 50 likes this evening? Whoa, got to brake much earlier for that. The only thing that I find that this sports tyres teach me is to brake harder and longer to the apex. Something I'm not very good at doing in the GR4 cars. I come off too early. Whereas with these, I'm trying to learn to actually hold the brake more into the corner. Oh, that's the track limit. So 48% are saying keep the stream as it is. Okay. The only trouble with that is I have got to change something. So it's interesting to see what you guys are saying, but I do need to change something because I am getting too tired and burning myself out. So I was hoping for a different answer, if I'm honest. That's not the one I wanted, but it is what I needed to hear, because it does mean I've got to be more careful about how I change things around, because you like the recipe that we've got at the moment. At least D-Locks is back in again now. Don't quite know what happened there. Oh, can we go back to racing tyres in this car? Please! Please! I beg of you! I enjoy the challenge. Which again is something what my lobbies are all about, is putting us in different cars to try and get us used to driving different cars and tyres. So it's not all about GR4 and racing tyres all the time, or GR3 and racing tyres all the time. We're actually trying to do different things and to become better drivers and better racing drivers for it. Why are we racing when we're supposed to be qualifying? Vessel, we've got quite a few races in the randomizer like that. We just haven't had any that come up lately. A lot of them have just been sprint races, but there are a good number of races where you do have to pit and change tyres. There's a good number of them in there. And if you've got some combos that you want to suggest, please let me know in the Discord and I'll get them into the randomizer. Just today we've put the GR3 at Le Mans in with a racing soft, racing medium tyre change being required, sort of modelled on today's daily race. But there are a lot in there where you have got to change tyres. It's really weird because a lot of people said, oh, we just want sprint races, you know, 15-minute races should be sprint races. I'm with you, mate. I prefer to have a little bit of, you've got to come in and change different tyres and see what people are doing and when they're coming in. I actually quite like that, and I want a bit more of that in there. So hit me with a few more combos because I want to do more pit stopping. Likewise, I want more of heavy damage. I want more with wall penalties. I want more with track limits. I want more with penalties so that we've all got to try that little bit harder and get that little bit better. So Vessel, please hit me up with some combos. track, car, tyre, fuel. Hit me up. We'll put some in a randomizer. We'll get some going. Right, good luck everybody. Normal rules, I think we know what they are. If you hit somebody and destroyed our race, please just give the pace back and apologise in the chat afterwards. If I do it, I will apologise on the stream. Didn't come off that corner very well. Trigger, move off the racing line if you're going to serve a penalty. Oh no, you're not. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I thought you were going to get penalties then. The other thing that we all need to be doing is moving off the racing line when we got penalties to serve. Okay, watch the radar. Work on my braking a little bit more. Got that all wrong. Got that badly wrong. Oh, and that one. We had 2 rage quit. Greg, let me know rage quit and I'll put some points in the randomizer. Oh crikey, we got some. Who's cheating now? It's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? Whoa! See, I need to not look at the chat. The game chat as well as the main chat. Need to get over to serve this penalty and I can't. I've got a car on the outside of me. Right, if I only haven't had that penalty. It's all about getting this slowed down in a straight line. Oh, you're joking. How on earth is that a track limit? I was never over the line. Not in a million years. Well, clearly I was. But I didn't think I was. Oh, and again. Not my night tonight. Right, okay, so now's where it all gets a little bit complicated. Don't know if I want to do this now. I don't know whether to do this now or save this for another night. I really don't. Let's see. Save the replay, share the replay, which I think I've done each one tonight. I hope I have. Yeah, Dan, I think it is one of those nights. Bessel wasn't my race either. Picked more penalties than there were laps. I don't know why I was getting some of those penalties. I really don't. I don't normally around there. I usually do quite well, but clearly not tonight. Welsh Boy was your winner. 136.5 in first place. Sfifa in second with a 135.9 and the fastest lap. Slapfisk in third with a 136.8. Gamer Dan in fourth. Deluxe in fifth. Richard Source in sixth. Grenster in seventh. I got eighth. Unfazed in ninth. Drak Fury in 10th. Trigger 11th. Borky in 12th. And Ghost with a DNF. Your top three, Welsh Boy, Sfifa and Slapfisk. Well done to you. Right. Okay. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this or not? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm really not quite sure how this is going to pan out. I need 6 cop cars and 10. Well, no, we've only got 12 people. What do I want? 5 cop cars and 7 runners, 7 normal cars in this one. And I'm not actually going to run this. So we could actually do four cop cars. Yeah, 4 cop cars and 8 normal. I want 4 and 8. So what we want. When I do this on the Friday, the idea is I'll have teams. So there'll be 3 teams of 5 plus me. And I'll be a floating racer. I might commentate a few. I might be a cop car in a few. I might team up with a team for a few. I don't know. Right, the cop cars need to be on racing soft tyres. The Cannonballers need to be on racing on sport medium tyres. So let's just have a little look and see what we've got. Right, Unfazed, you want to be on sports tyres. Borky's racing soft. Welsh Boys racing soft. Deluxe is sport medium. Sport medium. Grenster sport medium. Gr.B sport medium. Gamer Downs racing soft. That's a fair point. Cool, that's going to be a nightmare at night, isn't it? Richard, no, I've not got nitrous on. I'm not enabling nitrous in it. The idea is that the cop cars need to be able to catch the other cars. I'll explain in a minute when everybody is in whatever. Or I might do it now whilst everybody's getting their cars sorted out. Basically, the chase car, the Cannonball cars should be 700 pp or less. The details are in the Discord, so 700 pp or less. The cop cars can be absolutely anything. The cop cars are on racing soft tyres. The Cannonballers are on sports tyres. And the idea here is I'm going to start the cop cars behind the Cannonballers. The cop cars need to cleanly overtake the Cannonballers and brake check them. If you get brake checked, you need to bring your car to a stop before you then start going. If another car, whilst you're stopping, comes and hits you behind, it's called a boost. you can then get going again because they've basically boosted you off. In this one, we'll see who gets across the line first of the Cannonballers. When we do this in the Friday special, assuming this works, it will be 3 teams, 1 cops, 2 Cannonballers, and it will be the winner will be the team that gets the most cars across ahead of the other team. So if you get your car across first, but all the others are last, then the second team will win. And basically the loser becomes the cop cars for the next race, and you get a point for every race that you win. And then we'll see who's won at the end of the night. So that's basically the way that this is hopefully going to work. Whether it works or not, I don't know. This is just something that I've dreamt up over the weekend, and it's either going to work or it isn't. I don't know whether the tyre mix is correct. I don't know if I'm making the cop cars too powerful. The other thing with the cop cars is if you catch somebody and you give them a ticket, you can't immediately stop them again. You can't stop the same person twice in succession. And you need to be catching the guys at the front of the because you want to be catching the people that are going to give you the biggest kudos on your tickets. Right, shortcut is weak, wall is off, mechanical damage is light. But ghosting is off and car collision penalty is off. So I'm not sure what other. I mean, pit lane cutting's on. Shortcut penalty is weak. Otherwise, if we're going to have it needs to be a proper race. I don't want people doing shortcuts. Mechanical damage, I suppose, is probably the only one I want to have off. Okay, we'll turn that one off. I'll turn mechanical damage off. Unfazed. Racing soft and sport medium is too much of a difference. My other option, so the GTR is around 800 pp and the runners are 700 pp. So what are we saying? Do we think we need to have racing soft and racing mediums, as in the Cannonballers on racing mediums? Have I got too big a difference? Tyre wear and fuel, I think, is off. I've got it on 2 and 2 for this one, but we'll probably do it off. Fuel is going down quick. Okay. Top cars do need an advantage. It's only a 2-lap race, so that would work because 700 people. Okay, so Vessel, what do you want? What do you think we need? I'm waiting for Deluxe and Sergio at the moment. I need a big enough differential because the cop cars need to be catching the cannonballers. Dren, a good starter wheel is a Logitech G29 in my opinion. I would say we trial with 7pp and Sport Medium. So unfazed is quicker. So what's unfazed in? Oh, I don't want to do that. The trouble is, Vessel, I'm already hearing that the unfazed car is too quick. Maybe this is just not going to work. I'm going to go with what I thought and we'll just see how it goes. Guys, I've got no way of seeing what PP unfazed is at. Vessel, which is your what's your name in the game? Are you Grenstar? I can't remember. Yeah. Richard is saying sport mediums on a 700 pp car is horrible. The point is the cannonballers should be standard road cars and they're supposed to have sports tyres on them. So I'm hearing lots of mixed signals on this and may well need to open this up in the Discord. So maybe we'll run this as it is and then give me your thoughts on the Discord after this. No, it's unfazed, that's cool. Sports soft. Richard, what are you in? Do me a favour, Richard. Can you go sports soft? Right, okay, so let me just get this grid order done. Where are we? So I'm just adjusting the grid and then we're going to go. All right, I give in. Tyre and fuel is off. As I said, this is a test. So we might have got it wrong, we might not have got it wrong. Right, so the cop cars, brake check, the Cannonballers. Cannonballers then bring the car to a stop. And obviously if you get boosted, then you can carry on. That's the basic rules. And we're supposed to be racing clean. Hopefully everybody's got that. Right, let's start this one and we'll see how we go. As I said, I haven't got a clue how this is going to go. Vessel, if you've got a cop car in front of you that brake checks you, you've got to stop. You've got to play fair. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see who plays fair in this. Who plays by the rules. Because a lot of this is, are people going to do the right thing? If they're not going to be fair, then this is not going to work. As I say, in the new when we do this for real, it will be in a team environment. Right, so Gamer Dan is in front of Slapfist, but he should be going after the leaders. And they are running away. So it might be that we might need to have the cop cars stopping people further down. So that's the first thing that's not working. His Gamer Dan has not stopped anybody yet because he's having trouble catching up with this one, And we are halfway down. We're halfway down. No, boost is not on. Right. So Gamer Dan is now going to get in front of Unfazed. And he's going to brake check him. So Unfazed is going to bring his car to a stop in a really untidy fashion. Where's Dan? Right. Welsh boy, do a brake check on the guy in front of you. I want Welsh boy to do a brake check on Slapfisk. You see, I still think that these Cannonballers are too quick. You were all complaining that they were too slow. I think they're too quick. So D-Locks has just been brake checked. So Greg White, you were just brake checked. Cool. Thank you to whoever's in the Lexus. Right, the Ferrari's been brake checked. You don't, you just bring it to a stop and you go. It's a stop and go at the moment. Right, Sreefa, you've been brake checked. I need to define what a brake check is, don't I? Yeah, I think clean past G-Dad is a good call. And I still think the Cannonball, I don't know, the Cannonball is too quick. Although for the actual race, I'm considering some very different cars to the ones that we're racing. I'm considering the Aston Martin DB5, the Lamborghini Countach, the Ferrari 308, and an American car, which I think is going to balance this out quite a fair bit more, because most people here have gone for really quick Cannonball cars. And of course, the police can work together with bump drafting to get themselves caught up. Or do we stick with any car at 700 pp? Steve, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's why I've gone with the Aston Martin, which was in it, the Lamborghini Countach, which was in it, the Ferrari 308, which was in it. There isn't a Cheval in it, in the game. So I'm just trying to find something that's a bit like a Cheval. And if we've got teams of 5, then we just need 5 cars. So you've got the Aston Martin, the Ferrari, the Lamborghini, some sort of Chevrolet or Camaro or something like that, and then maybe a van. I'm wondering about one of the vans, because there was that van was in it as well. And then the teams would have to run one of each of those cars. So there'll be 2 Aston Martins, 2 Ferraris, 2 Lamborghinis on the track. So Rich has just been brake checked. So he's dived off to the side to bring it to a stop, except... Yeah, cool. So Greg White has gone through. This, I think you're right, G-Dad, you need to overtake them. So if Gamer Dan gets a clean overtake on Greg White, I don't know whether that was a clean overtake or not. Okay. Right, we're going to forget the brake check. Brake check is not working. Yeah, absolutely. The brake checking is not working. Definitely not going to work. The brake check. That became very, very, very clear. So basically what will happen is the cop car will overtake you. Once you've been overtaken, then you will stop and then carry on. FIFA, it is like a last man standing sort of deal, very much so. Except rather than just crashing people off, you've got to come to a stop and then go again. It's very much modelled on last man standing. Very much modelled on it. Ugh. So shortcut penalty. Well, the shortcut penalty was on. So if they were taking shortcuts, then that's down to them. What Vessel, if we go 700 pp with racing medium, we'll have to grip, but we won't have the speed, which might be more fair for cops. But then we have to hope cops do not spawn camp at the front. Well, they can. The cops can run out front. That's the whole point. I wanted the cops getting out and doing like roadblocks and things. I want the cops to be quick. I want them to be quick. I don't want you in the cannon cars to be quick. I don't want you to have a lot of speed. Okay, the details of this are in the Discord. No, you cannot crash out the cops. But if the cops decide to do a roadblock, in other words, they've got two cars across the road, you can go through them like they would do in the movies. I know they didn't in Cannibal, but if you look at Bullet, he just went straight through the cop cars. If they're stuck across the road, what are you supposed to do? Stop? No, you go straight through them. So that's why I wanted the cop cars to be quick. Vessel, yes, absolutely. Yeah, Unfazed says, but that was the point of Cannibal, blindingly fast cars outrunning the cops. But if we do that, the cops are never going to catch them in the game. You know, I haven't got 1,000 cop cars that are set up 3 miles down the road. We're all starting at a single point. Good night, Hulky. You think racing mediums, Vessel, you're going to get caught? Okay. Basically, the idea of you stopping is you're stopping to be booked. Okay. All right. We'll go again. We'll go again. I'm just fine tuning this at the moment. Yeah, Steve, what we're doing? The point is with the cars, the Cannonball cars, I've got my eye on 5 different types of car, so I don't want to go down the GR route. So as soon as we've got everybody sorted, we'll give this one more go. But gee, Dad, you're right about the clean pass. Definitely, that is the brake check idea was a bad one. That was not a good idea. And for tonight, I'm letting the Cannonballers run whatever they want. Whereas when we do this on the Friday, people are going to have the appropriate car. And then I've got to work out how readily available that car is in the Grand Central. I don't pick used car or legend cars because that's not going to work. Sergio, Drac, just need you to join. Let's just start the grid order whilst they're getting ready. Although I think we're pretty much set at the moment. We are. Okay, Dan is so we're just looking for a clean overtake. Correct, vessel correct. Is Jack Fury going to join? Racing soft. Oh, Greg's on racing hards. Spacer's on racing medium. Welsh Boy's on racing soft. Borky's on racing soft. Deluxe is mediums. Unfazed is mediums. Grenster's mediums. Slapstick is mediums. Sergio is mediums. Okay, so we're all good. Is Drac running? I don't think Drac is gonna. Don't think Drac is there. I'm gonna get this one underway. Right, so we've got 3 police cars. We got a good old mix. Let's get this one underway. Right, let's go, guys. Again, I'm just gonna watch this one just to see how we go. Like I said, this is just a big experiment to see if this will work. I think it might. It just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. If you've got ideas for this, then please put them out in the Discord tomorrow, and I'll fine-tune the rules, and then may well do another trial tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm looking to maybe do this in a couple of weeks' time. Steve, no, there isn't. I'm just running with just general cars at the moment. Just to see if the concept works. That's what I'm interested in. It's just whether the concept works. And above all, if people are actually going to stop. That's my main thing. I can't ask people to go and... Right, so Grenster needs to come to a stop. But he's not. Okay, now he is. Cool. And the point is, although you're stopping on corners, it doesn't matter, because if somebody comes behind and punches you, you carry on. That's the whole point. Although you might get punted off, so you might want to be a little bit careful where you stop. So Thief has stopped. Greg White has. I'm not quite sure how there is a car in front and Unfazed hasn't stopped. That wasn't the clean overtake, but I know why that happened. There we go. So now Grenster can carry on because he's just been boosted. So when we go teams, I'm hoping that the teammates will boost each other. That's what I'm hoping for. And I'm also hoping that the cop cars will help each other too. Whoa, there's Borky going in rather deep. Okay, boosting's not a good idea. Okay, I'll do away with the boosting. I thought that might be a help where people are getting hit. I'll remove that as well then. Okay. It's a penalty unfazed, so you have to stop and then you have to go. I mean, it could be that we stop and you've got to wait 5 seconds. Because that was my thinking, was to stop and wait 5 seconds. But I was thinking by the time you brought your car to a stop and then you got going again, then that was a big enough penalty. Yeah, them going by is a stop. The brake checking was causing too much problems. Right, so those two have just gone past the police cars, which is fine. Now the police cars are going to overtake and slow them down. Which theoretically should bunch stuff up. I mean, maybe this idea is not going to work. I don't understand unfazed, but just passing. Then they're in front in lap 1 and it's all done. The police cars are not trying to get to the finishing line. They're trying to stop you, like last man standing. They're just trying to stop the Cannonball cars. The idea is they're not supposed to be stopping the same cars all the time. I mean, everybody is bunched up. Maybe I'm just trying something that's too complicated. Like I said, we've run this twice now. I'll open it up. Well, it's already opened up on the Discord. Let's get into a Discord discussion on it. Okay. Braking, stopping, and only to be overtaken again by another police car. Okay, let me have a think on this. Okay, Unfazed, what are we saying then? Are we just saying that we should have 3 teams and the cop cars just smash the cannonballers off the road? And we just BOP it? Or maybe my idea is just not going to work. Steve, yeah, the cannonballers are supposed to pull to a physical stop. That was the whole idea. They've been booked. They need to stop and get their ticket. But I am leaving the police to go on. I mean, maybe the cop cars need to stop as well. Jack Fury, that's it. So both the cop car and... So the cop car has to stop and the cannonballer has to pull up behind. That would stop the cop cars going after the next, wouldn't it? Don't want to do that one. Right, I'm going to do one more. The cop car and the cannonballers stop. Well, Vessel, the cops shouldn't be slow. The cops should... That was the whole point of having the cops that much faster than the other cars. And I think I want to go... I think I want to go cannonballers on soft medium. Because I want them slow. I don't want them quick. Good night, Borky. Yep. Sorry about this, guys. It's just something I'm working on. It's just an idea. Never thought this would be spot on out the box. So we got 2 cop cars. Let's just go with what we got. Oh, Grenster's just changing. Might be that we've got to do this again tomorrow because it is getting a bit late. So Grenster is... Okay, cool. Thanks, Dan. Let's get this one. Let's just get going. So we've got 4 and 2, which is fine. Because I want, 3 teams. Guys, I really appreciate your help. And hopefully we can get into the Discord tomorrow and flesh this out a little bit more. And then we can come back with another one. I think also I need to try one with the actual cars that I'd like to run. Gee, Dad, you need a pace setter car. I'm actually running in this one. I didn't even realise I was in this. In a pace setter car, those in front can be stopped, but those behind can't. I'm not quite sure I understand where you're going with that, G-Dad. Right, this car I am in is way too slow. Let's just go spectate again, which is what I really want to be doing. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, pace setter car, so those in front can be stopped, but those behind can't. So those in front of you could be slowed and stopped. Those behind can't. It will bring strategy into the chase and timing will be key. I'm not getting the idea of that. How does the pace setter car work? Those in front can be stopped, but those behind can't. So you're on about, let me just turn this down. So you're on about, if I run as a pace setter car, the cop cars would only be able to stop cannonballers in front of me, but anybody behind would be left alone. And I'd just be a dead car. Is that what you mean? Yes, Steve, that was what I was thinking. You were just, you know, once you've been stopped, you need to get up to speed again. Again, that's probably something I need to specifically put in the rules. That's a good idea. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. So basically I would play the pace car, or the loser would become the pace car. That would work, because that's what I was thinking. Was the actual person that crosses the line last out of the cannon cars, because well, there's always going to be an extra. Okay, I could play the pace car. So MDP being a pace car. Okay. And then what I could do is I could just have a if I had a police car but in bright yellow or something, people would be able to see me. I like that idea. I like that a lot. That would work. That would work. And then I just keep racing at my own speed. Actually, no, I would need to be a... I'd need to be a cannonballer. I'd need... or... Yeah, it'd be a cannonball level car. But with lights and yellow. So I stuck out like a sore thumb. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. We're getting there, I think. We're getting there with something, I think. Yes, exactly. Because what I want is 3 teams of 5, and as when you get to the line, even if you're first, your team might not win. Because if you get first and your teammates get 6, 7, 8, 9, the other team will win because they're first, second, third, and fourth. That was my thinking. Well, Steve, that would work, because if you've been stopped and the pace car's gone through, you then can't be stopped until you've overtaken the pace car. And maybe you've got to stop until no, you'd have to stop and wait until the pace car's gone through. And that way the police cars don't need to stop. They can then do their roadblocks and play around up front. That works. That works. Because the cop cars wouldn't need to stop then. Okay, I've got a lot of notes here to make this a bit better. I was just thinking about somebody who would just stay behind the pace car. So I was just thinking with that, how do you make the other cars not just sit behind the pace car? How would I do that? How would I stop people from doing that? Yeah, all cops would be in the same thing. I put a question out on the Discord about the cop car. The cop car is definitely going to be the GTR, without question. All the cop cars will be a GTR. So the pace car could be AMG, which is fine. But how do I stop? Yeah, that worked, wouldn't it? Cannons are not allowed to stop. Yeah, that would work. Okay, guys, I think you've given me what I need. I've got a lot of ideas there. Let me write that up, and then we'll probably do another test in the week, I think. But you've given me a lot of really, really good ideas in there. Just by way of a thumbs up and a thumbs down, do you think we're onto something here? Is this going to work, or is it not going to work? What do you think? I know there's a lot of refinement that needs to be done. Thanks, Dan. So Dan's thumbs up, G-Dad's thumbs up. I am going to shut down the lobby now because I want to just dive into a daily or two. Okay, cool. Those of you that can, if you can give me your thoughts in Discord. I never ever thought that one person would ever hit something that would absolutely work straight off the bat. So we'll see how this is going to develop over the next few days. Steve, this is down to everybody playing honestly. And as I said, I was interested to see whether people would play honestly. But of course, if people aren't playing honestly, then we'll start kicking them out the lobby. Because on a Friday, I've always got people who want to jump in. So if you want to risk being kicked, don't play by the rules. If you don't want to be kicked, play by the rules. And one of the things I try and do constantly is try and get people playing honestly. Well, one of the things I was thinking, Vessel, was that all the Cannon cars would be on any sports tyres, and the police could be on any racing racing tyre. That was something that I did put in and then I took out. So maybe I need to put that back in. Cannon equals sports tyres and the cops racing tyres. And yeah, that way people can choose. Gee, Dad, we could go with a different pace setter for each race, but you know what? I was wondering whether I just did it. Vessel, I don't really care about the tunes. People can tune their cars as much as they like up to the 700 pp, and the police cars can be as powerful as they like. But just thinking about it, what I can do is the person that is last becomes the pace car. The trouble is, are people going to understand how the pace car works? I think for that evening, it's not going to be great for the stream, but for that evening, I really need to be the pace car so I can control it a little bit more. If I'm honest. Anyway, let's leave the chat now. Let me pick this up on the Discord. Oh, 6 more for 50. Oh, that'd be so nice. G-Dad, do race B. I don't know whether to do race B or race C. Okay, let me... Oh. I haven't got a lot of time because I've got to be up really early in the morning. So let me just get into this now. And I quite fancy C, but let me just see what I might do. I might just do a race on B and a race on C without setting times and stuff. I know that's a bit crazy, and I know you should never do it. So select from the garage. On this one, I believe that it's the R92 CP, and I need racing medium tires. Yeah. Okay. Let's just dive out and do a lap or two. Monday is about setting the time, but I'm just thinking I'm not going to bother setting a time for where am I going? I wasn't going to bother setting a time for the Le Mans race because it's just so long, and a lot of that is all going to be down to bump drafting. Setups are allowed in C, are they? Oh, I haven't got a setup set. Whoa. Setups are allowed in B? No way. I'm not a great fan of this one, I have to say already. Oh, broke too late into that one. Lower the downforce. Okay. I will play around with the downforce in a minute. How on earth do you get through that corner? Can't say I'm liking that very much, I have to say. So braking at the beginning of the green. Third gear. Braking green third, braking there. Seconds, third second. Third and second through there. That's actually quite slow. Third, second, fifth. Okay. Just wondering whether to go with the other car. Oh, I don't want to enter. Oh, I didn't do the car setup. standard at the moment. If it's tuned, it's immediately putting me off. I hate tuning cars. I haven't got a tune for this. I don't know what it would be. I'd have to look it up. Caught the wall. No worries, Drake. Hope everything was all okay. Wall again. What tune have you got, so? Oh, where did you find your tune? Okay, cool, thank you. Where's that? In the PSN or Discord? Okay, PSN. Oh, do you mind if I share this with the world? Or would you rather me not? The problem is I've got to do it every blooming time, haven't I? Okay. Oh, I keep catching that wall. Oh, that's slippery. Oh, rums. Ooh, I think I'm going to retry that. The standard tune is a lot more settled. I feel as if I can throw it through the corners more. What I was there. Oh. I feel like I've got no grip. If I can get that corner sorted out, I'll be fine. I'm going to have to change my wheel settings too, because this is too aggressive on my wheel. I'm going to have to find a different wheel setting. Stay high on the green. I've got no confidence around that corner at the moment to keep it up riding around on the green. I'm going to have to build up to that. On this one here. Just catch the wall all the time. I've always had that. Every single time in this one, I've always had a problem with that corner and riding around the green bit. I'm better off coming down. Can't. Okay, what I've got to do is lose this. Right, okay. Let's just have a think about this. How am I going to do that corner? And I might have to do it differently to everybody else, so as I don't keep binning it. Yeah, but use high banking where? Here. That's really slow. Yeah. Just try a different profile. Don't know if that's any better or worse. Do that well. Just hit the... I know what you're saying, but I am just so not going to be able to... Actually, hang on a second. Do I need to change the tuning again? I'm not going to do that wall. I'm not going to do the wall. I know. Before any of you start shouting at me, I'm not going to do that wall. Because I just know it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not going to ride it track because I know I need to, but I have Drac. I watched your ghost. Got to get slowed down before that corner, before I turn. Where the heck do you brake? Why am I not braking and holding it long enough, maybe? I like the feel of the standard car, if I'm honest. Just interested to see what it's going to do. $500 and $1,000. Yeah, it's just what I've gone for. That's exactly what I just tried. I don't know what it's going to do though. Okay, got to slow down earlier for that one. Come up to third sooner. I'm just going to go back to the normal. For the minute. I'm surprised it's this car, if I'm honest. I only just touched it. That was harder bang that time. Thank you, Deadpool. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, Deadpool. I really appreciate that for the 2. I can't throw up some beers, otherwise I would. Just to say thank you. I think we need a little bit of aero off it. Okay, let me just see how we go. Oh, Steve, thank you for the 50 likes. Thank you for the notification of the 50 likes, I mean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody that has hit that like button this evening. I really, really appreciate it. I might go into a race and just see how we do. I don't know how this is going to work out, but we'll see. No rhyme or reason, just a nice round figure. Ah, why is an unexpected error? Oh, it's got to do it all again now. It's all right, gives me a little bit more time to go for it. Oh, but I think you probably helped. I'll take it down a little bit, and I'll probably bring it down more and more and more as I go through. Everything helps. Everything helps. want to look at the chat, but I can't. I'm trying to concentrate too much. I want to find a different way through that corner that works. I know it won't be right, but I need something that works for me. So go a little bit higher, Mitchell, and come on the throttle a tad later. Okay. I must admit that fastest lap with the Gwiz was with all the latest setup. I'm now pretty much 59.3s, 59.2s. So all setup is quicker. .9. Holy schmoly. Is that with a low downforce thingy? It's that corner. I can't do that corner. 500,000. I just can't do that corner. I won't exit. See, every time I go around the green bit, I wind up with a penalty. Every time, every single time. It's one of the reasons why I normally shy away from this track. It's a bit like Eau Rouge. Might have to do some practice tomorrow. Oh, too deep into there. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't thinking forward enough. Getting wheel spin on that before the tunnel too. Whoa. Oh no, game of dancing this one. Oh my word, here we go. It's all gonna go funny now. 700, 400. I think I'll leave those alone for the minute. Ooh. Where's Dan? Where's Dan? I'm in with a load of A's again. Oh, we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, I'm collecting lots of penalties tonight, I tell you. Lots and lots of penalties tonight. I'm not going to lie, I think I would prefer Le Mans, but I might have a look at Le Mans tomorrow at some point in the day if I can, over lunchtime or something. Well, that hit the rev limiter a bit quick. Whoa, it's a hit. It's a hit. I think I just took the yellow one out. That's not going to help me, is it? Whoa, there's cars everywhere. What am I supposed to do? This is a bit crazy. How was I supposed to miss that car? I should have stuck with my normal line through there, not gone high. I think I can probably take a little bit more off the downforce. It's still feeling fairly planted, so... Oh no! Got where I was there. Just thinking about the downforce. No, I'm not enjoying this one at all. Don't like that at all, really. I'll do it again, but not really for me. Vessel, have you shared it? Oh, I can't grab it now, can I? I don't think. No, I'll grab it another time. So what did you do? Did you just take the downforce and leave everything else the same, or have you changed the other settings? So have you messed around with all of the other bits, the other numbers, or just the downforce? It's getting around that corner. I just don't know where to brake and how to get around that corner. What corners do you go around that? What gear do you go around in that corner, Grenster? Third gear. I still hit the barrier. Come on. How hard can it be not to hit the barrier? Not with a low downforce track, you've got to brake earlier, I found that. With a high downforce you can, with a low downforce you can't. But I felt that was really slow through there that time. God, that's slidey through there. I do need to go to sleep. Brake a little bit earlier for that corner now. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate your help. Steve, I really appreciate the like. And to everybody that's hit the like button this evening. Thank you, I really appreciate it, and I can see that you've been pushing the likes all evening, so I really appreciate the 50. I know it's all, well, it's not all down to you, but a lot of it is down to you. I've seen you in the chat, and I really, really appreciate that, even though I've not really had a lot of chance to say it. Thank you so much for getting me to 50. That's absolutely made my day, you know, getting to 50 likes, more than anything else. I go for 60 likes. I've never had that many likes, I don't think. Right, so wow, 52 likes, that's amazing. Thank you, Steve. What I need to do is not hit somebody on the bank curve again, like I did in the last one. That was my biggest problem in the last one. Thank you, Toxic. I must admit, I may well just go. I don't know. I fancy doing the Le Mans one, if I'm honest. It's got a track limit. It's got pit stops and GR3s, and this one I just feel is going to get a bit monotonous. Right. Come on. I've not done anything with brake balance. I've left it in the middle for the moment. Problem is, I'm not quite sure what my settings are. Will it have remembered them from the quali? I'm so not used to doing settings. We'll see. I used him in quali. I did use him in quali, so I should be alright then. Okay. Right. Okay, come on. Whoa! What on earth was that guy doing? I was going to let you past you, Womble. I don't like this race at all. Where did I try to overtake him? I can't even remember. Every time I try and push it on those corners. And again. Yeah, but when I do that, Drac, I hit the wall. You guys keep telling me to go high here, and every time I do it, I hit the wall. Oh, sorry, Joe. Just go, please, go bed. Yeah, I know. Wonder if I've gone too much on the low downforce. That's what I'm wondering. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to take the downforce not quite as high as that. Oh, Gr.B, stop opening the door. Yeah, that's Grandster, I'm going to have a look at yours in the morning. I will have a look at it in the morning, I promise. But I don't think I can cope with a zero downforce. I think your downforce is just too low for me. George, I'll do that one tomorrow. I'm just going to do one more here and then see tomorrow. Third gear for the exit before the tunnel. Helps you accelerate faster for stability. No need to change gear on the straight. Okay. Right, last one. Super toxic's in. Oh, couldn't get it out there. Never mind. Oh, good luck, Super. Hopefully he's a million miles away from me. Yeah, I've got Colorado behind me. Ooh. This ain't going to end well. This is not going to end well. Oh, crikey. Oh, it's on the wall again. Shit. God, need 2 more subscribers to 2,960. Just 2. Anybody out there that's not subscribed, can you give me 2 subscribers? Just need 2. Right, concentrate big time now. Thanks, Toxic. I'm not getting worked up. It's just on every track in the game I have one corner that I have trouble with, and what I've got to do is get over the fear of these one corners, and then I can hook it up. Thank you, Super. Thank you, my friend. Let's drop back to where I was braking. Thank you, my friend. Just caught it. I'm just kissing it now, not hitting it. So it's getting better. I appreciate your support, Toxic. I really do. Oh, dang, way out of my league. Oh, I'm sure not. I'm sure I'm not. I'm not that great. Right. Okay, let's just try and stay out of trouble this time. Pick the overtakes, stay out of trouble. Pick the overtakes, stay out of trouble. Absolutely unfazed. Just smashing that like button is massive. Absolutely mahoosic. I'm phased. You're supposed to be in bed asleep. Mind you, so am I. Oh. They are struggling for people. Look, we've got A down to C in here. Somebody, some poor sausage. A couple of C's. Right, let's go. Let's go. Last one. It's got to be the last one. Yeah, that's what I was doing with Colado on the last one. And then worked up an overtake at the end. every time I try and go around the wall. I'm on the flipping wall again. I'm going to the green bit, I'm swinging it left and it just sticks on the wall. You need to go through there in fifth. It's in the wall again. No, the lowest downforce gets you to the front. I'm trying to find what works for me. Trying to find what works for me. Just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I know, Tom, I should. There's a challenge here. Caught the wall again. Yeah, I'm going to forget going around that wall. Now got the speed around this fast bit. So I'm in trouble anyway. Joe's already been in. Oh, yeah, I brake earlier than that. the black marks.
I'm going to absolutely kill you if you don't get this 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to do something.
I don't give a flying fuck what you're trying to do. If you don't get off, I'm going to kill you.
Right,
and we are going to be having serious words in the morning, Martin.
Okay, all right, go.
Furious doesn't even begin to cover it.
I'm going to have to bail on this one. Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to have to bail. I'll come back to this tomorrow. Yeah, no, I just pushed it a bit too far. Right, I'm going to call it a night. I will catch all of you hopefully tomorrow. We shall have to see. Catch you later, guys. Bye-bye.